Alrighty, everyone. How are we? Are we doing okay? Happy Friday. Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Boy. Welcome in, Dan. How are we? Thank you for the resub, Tyler. Hello, Lucado. That is how I feel. Man up with 2 promotions at a new job. There you go. Doing all right, and you? Well, I'm here. We're alive. We're pushing through. Also, hello, Nyasity. Hello, Mark. How are we? But let's just say I slept maybe about 2 hours last night. Maybe. Did a full work day. Had about a 30-minute nap this afternoon, or like this evening. Felt like one of those naps where it felt like shit. And now I'm here drinking a Monster. So. You know, Mark, there are some words in there that are correct. Not all of it, though. Stinky gremlin, dork, and loser are correct. But the others, I don't agree with as much. Also, I realize because we changed my chat bot on the other side, we gotta change this. Although, all of this is probably gonna change here soon. I don't know if you guys heard. I don't know if you guys are in the streaming world, kind of, you know, news world. Yes, the Stream Elements thing. Stream Elements is maybe dying. Maybe. But yes, apparently Stream Elements may be dying. So I'm gonna have to figure out my chatbot. Just swap to Streamlabs. See, I've heard mixed things about Streamlabs. I have heard mixed things. Although, to be fair, I don't have a ton in Stream Elements other than Kane is going to have to try and figure out how to do all like the exclamation mark quote stuff. But yeah. It's similar, just as annoying. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's similar, but it's less intuitive. Which may work for the mod team, for Kane, but my dumb brain might not be able to figure it out. However, there are things I can put into actually just Twitch itself. So I can probably do it that way. And hopefully get it all set up. Also, welcome in, Jet. I hope you're doing well. And welcome in, Ninja. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Justin. But yes. Apparently, it might be dying. We'll see. How are ya? I heard that southern accent. I ain't southern one bit. I'm very much a northern girly. Very north. Very, very north. Learn blank. I love it. It's a bit more convoluted, but you control more. Oh, you'll have to let me know what the. I unfortunately, it looks like on my end it just came up as um. it got censored. Whatever you put in there, Vertex. But hello, how are you? And also welcome in, specialist. Streamer bot. Cafe uses streamer bot, so I will have to ask him. Jesus? What Jesus? Yeah, let's just say this. If growing up, glowing. Yeah, no, I never glowed up. That was, yeah, no. Um, growing up, are we stuck? You might have to refresh. Maybe Twitch is dying. Um, growing up, I was closer to Alaska than I was like most bigger Canadian cities. So I refreshed and it went away. Okay, perfect. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just likes to shit the bed some days. We don't know why. We don't know how. It just does. I am firmly in the desert and I hate it. How do you spell A? You know, that's a great question. I've never, yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it EH? Also, thank you for the hydrate area. Thank you. Um, yeah, A. Although, Jet, boy, you're gonna have to confirm with me. Because I don't know if this is just a particular area. Yeah, ours is EH. I think the one from Brooklyn is E. A is AYE. Yeah. Welcome back, Killer Queen. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But Boy and Jet, is the yes no thing actually consistent across Canada? So if I was to say like yeah no or yeah no yeah, you would know what I mean. Like in a context, you would know what I'm saying. Yep. Okay, cool. Perfect. My dad did that all the darn time. Yeah. I think a lot of us grew up with it. Where it was like, thank you for the lurk, Leon. Where it was like, you're like, hey dad, can we go do this? And they're like, yeah, no, yeah, we'll do that later. We'll do that in a bit. Or like, no, yeah, no, we'll do it in a little while. We're not all Canadian, but there's a good bit of us Canadians in here. But also, welcome back, Arya. I hope you're doing well. Arya, I hope you're doing well. Gosh, I hate Canadian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's a kilometer? A kilometer is a very fun measurement. But see, here's the funny thing is I saw this and I was like, wait, do you actually, because you guys do, yeah, it's 1,000 meters. I'm sorry about. Us Canadians confusing all the Americans. Yeah, yeah. But I saw a few people, I saw a video today when I was scrolling on my lunch break. You guys use liters. Some of you, there are sometimes you guys use liters. I'm like, so you do use the metric system. So you do use the correct, you do use the correct measurements. And I thought we were the only ones who did the mixies. You silly Americans. I'm from Texas. Ooh, is it? It's probably really warm down there right now then. It's probably getting warmer. When it comes to fun liquids and guns. Yeah, you use millimeters too, you weirdos. It is hot, to be honest. Yeah, I would melt. I would melt. But yes, international soda brands use liters because they don't want to sell gallon jugs of soda. I definitely buy one if it was a thing. No, no. We don't need that much soda. I can't even drink full sugar soda anymore. I've tried. The only time I could drink full sugar soda was when I almost passed out from my procedure earlier in the week, like last week. When I was like needed something to keep me like fine. I could have a sugar soda, but now I can't. Do you guys use Fahrenheit? We use it for our ovens. If we're reading temperature for food. So like my oven, I would set to like 350 degrees, but outside it's only 20, you know? I, I think it may have something to do with where a lot of our like appliances are like manufactured. I have no idea. I could be talking on my ass right now, but I don't know why specifically. Why specifically it would be that one. The other thing is too is I think there is a difference though between like say North American ovens and like British European ovens as well. I believe most European ovens, now correct me if I'm wrong, are convection. Whereas most North American ovens are not. They're coil. So. No, 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 fuck, no, no ewing, no ewing other people. No, 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 no. but then, okay, so then here's the other fun part. Here's the other fun part about Canadians. So all of our cans, like if you're reading like cans or baking things, Like if you get like a bag of flour, it's all gonna be grams and kilograms, right? It's gonna be grams and kilograms. But then we still use cups and teaspoons and things like this for baking. We don't go by weight for baking. We are weird people. We like to mix things up. We eyeball that shit. Well, yeah, that too. Well, that too. Mate, mate. Mate, mate. We are called the melting pot of the world for a reason. This is true. It is actually really funny because I don't know if this is very typical for, mid-sized cities in the States or anywhere else in the world. Um, but I can go into like one grocery store and it's like I can go into one President's Choice like superstore and it's mostly Asian food. It is mostly, they have a wide selection of like Indian spices, imported goods from there. I go down the street to the next one, or I go down a couple, blocks to the next one, and it's primarily like Middle Eastern. Or the next one is primarily, you can find different pockets of the world in different grocery stores based on the different communities that are surrounding those areas. Like some are more prominently like Eastern European or, it's always interesting to see. Yeah, we have the same here in the GTA. Ooh, very nice. I've been to Toronto a few times. And yes, I say Toronto. Um, if you know, you know. But I haven't actually been that much to Eastern Canada as much. Which is weird because I definitely have met people who are like newfies. I've chatted with a lot of newfies. Grew up with a lot of people from um who are French immersion. So Quebecois speaking. We got an Asian and a Mexican section in at our market. Ooh, very nice. No, we don't abbreviate Toronto. Ronto. No, you don't say the last T. Toronto. Not Toronto. I definitely stay away from that Quebec French. Yeah. I feel bad because I work in HR, right? So I should be able to speak it. But because some people use, you know, French and not Quebecois French, sometimes I'm like, "Oh fuck. I don't know what you just said." And as soon as I'm like, "I don't recognize it," I'm like, "Oh no." I am much better at hearing comprehension and reading comprehension than I am actually saying it. So, yes, sorry. Yeah, the GTA is the Greater Toronto Area. That too, there are their own twists. I feel like especially if you have a smaller community, like in more like northern Quebec, you get like, oh. See, I still don't. Let's learn Quebec French. Okay, are you coming up to Quebec then in July to see see that band? Because then you'll have to. If it means I can sing along. I mean, you'd probably be able to sing along. I'm more so meaning you would have to be able to because all the signs are in French first, I think. Or they're supposed to be. All the signs are supposed to be in French first and then English second in Quebec. Whether that's true or not, I could not confirm. Also, welcome in, Soul. Welcome, welcome. Depends on the area. That makes sense. That makes sense. What can you say great places to visit in Canada? Ooh. I am partial. I am partial. I'm going to say I have not been to a lot of the eastern half of Canada. Now, I have heard the Maritimes can be really, really pretty. Just don't expect to drive. Don't expect to drive in the Maritimes. Apparently that's hell. Coming from a friend who used to live in Halifax. Um I I prefer Vancouver Island, Victoria specifically. I find Victoria very, very pretty. And if you are going to be on if you're going to be in say Vancouver, you can always go to like the seawall, just avoid downtown. Um Also avoid like Richmond, Surrey. I'm assuming they're still bad because they've always been bad. I still don't understand what a maritime is. The Maritimes are, I would say they're islands, but they're not technically all islands. But they're just on the eastern half of Canada. They are your Newfoundland, your PEIs, your Nova Scotias, and your New Brunswick. Um, those are what are considered, I believe, the Maritimes. Um, there are very, very, very eastern provinces. But also welcome in, Wolfgang. I hope you're doing well. Um, what was I gonna say? I am also partial to and a small part of Quebec, technically. Yeah, a very small part. Um, the other part I would recommend if if it's a good year or if you are not sensitive to air pollution, occasionally during the summer, usually early summer, I would recommend going to um the Okanagan in BC. You will get some of the freshest fruit, the freshest wine, see some really pretty mountains and cat and like um you'll see a lot of that. It has some of the the best vineyards and the best orchards. It's so good. The Okanagan. Do we have to I should do a whole um Oh god, you guys would really think I'm speaking in tongues if you saw some of the names. Oh no. It is like it's like the Kamloops region. Kamloops, Kelowna, and um Vernon area. It's I. It's the second spelling. Or actually, I don't think that is the second spelling correct either. I also don't think that is correct either. Um, damn it, I'm forgetting my capitals again. Yeah. If you're in late summer and in Ontario, you should check out the Bala Cranberry Festival. I have heard about that. I have heard about that. I really want to go. I really want to go. I feel like I need to explore more of Canada. I'm such a homebody that I'm fine with my city. No, that's fair. I mean, if you have a city that you're comfortable in and you are just like, I'm chill, I am content, you are free to. I want a pizza. You can have a pizza. It's Friday. Treat yourself to that pizza. But yeah, I'm the weirdo. I like to travel. I like to be out everywhere. I like to explore. Explore. Cario and Wolf Among Us. Ooh. Communication. Like I explore. Socialite. No, I go by myself. I just like to explore by myself. I wouldn't mind going to the Yukon if I plan visiting Canada. Ooh, the Yukon is an interesting place. Um, be prepared to, you know, only see like cities every once in a while. It's not super populated, but it's very good. I used to live close up there. I'm from a very small town up in the north of Canada, so I'd love to see it one day. Backpack across it. I mean, if you also go to like some of the national parks, um, some of the national parks are also very nice. Just I feel like they've gotten overpopulated sometimes during the months. No worries, Mock. They get very overpopulated with tourists sometimes. Um, so I just be very careful, not getting, overwhelmed. Oh, baby. Thank you for the lurk, Vertex. But yeah, I know Lake Louise has always been popular. You could always go to Jasper, Canmore. Um, you know, these are all I don't know how Whistler is anymore. Whistler, if you like snow, like I would go during the winter if you like skiing and things. But I think it's also very popular now. It might be a little dead now. I'm not sure. No, you're all good, Jet. No worries. If you have to take a step away, feel free to. Never apologize. But yeah, I feel like if you guys me saying Okanagan has made you guys um stress out. I feel like if I say any of these other names that I know of, you're going to flip. No worries, specialist. Thank you for being here. Have fun. Can you say it on English? It is English. It is English. Yeah. Okanagan. Mm-hmm. 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 It is in English. Ba-ba-da-da. I was having a bad time looking it up. Hold on. Do I need to look up Wetaskiwin as well? Lo siento, no es hablar inglés. Wetaskiwin. Or Haida Gwaii. I feel like I'm going to make you all lose your shit. But yeah, I don't know what we want to do tonight, chat. I'm just yapping. I didn't really have a plan going into this. I was just gonna yap and then be like, hey, what do we want to do? And we've yapped for 35 minutes. So, yeah. Could just make it a yappening stream? Could. That is very possible. Plan? Who needs a plan? Some days it's better to not have a plan and just see where the wind takes us, you know? See where the wind takes us. I am now 22K in debt? Huh? What do you mean? The wind swiped took me to another guitar center. Oh no. Also, thank you for the tarot card reading, Wolfgang. Since we're just yappening. We can totally do that. I need a color friend. You can post it in either the gallery or in yeah, I'd say in the gloomy gallery or in the shopping if you went shopping. Oh, Maeve, you know, I'm like, okay, purple it is. I know, I know. I'm not joking about the Hello Kitty. Wait, hold on. What do you mean Hello Kitty guitar? I love that. I love that. I want that. That is amazing. I have. I did play No, I'm Not Human. I have. I didn't play all the endings, but I have played No, I Am Not Human. It was a very fun. I remember our gentleman who never slept for 6 days. That we just let into the house, and it was apparently fine. Actually, I don't remember. Was it fine? I don't remember. No, I am now 22K in debt because I bought the Hello Kitty guitar and added to my big ass debt I owed a Hatsune Miku. Why do you owe Miku money? What? Mobster Miku? Why do you owe Miku money? Miku debt! Oh, I see. Oh, I saw. Oh, who did you see as Uma cosplayers today? Also, don't worry, Wolfgang. I am shuffling the cards right now. Which Umas did you see cosplayed today? I was too shy to ask for photos, but I know that I don't know their names. No. But I know I saw them. No Mambo. Oh, I know Mambo. 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 Omotsuri Mambo. I love that that was a fucking stim for us on the Mario, on the fucking Sonic Crossroads. I now imagine Cafe's me doing the shy pose. It could be. Mambo. Mambo. Joke's on her, she's broke too. There was a Lady Marie. I wanted to see the Lady Maria. No. So basically, it's me, my Miku Figma trying to pay off a debt. Fair enough. Fair enough. By going further into debt for a musical passion project. You know what? That's sometimes you gotta have those passion projects. There's nothing wrong with a good passion project. The Miku against capitalism. All right, Wolfgang. What is your question and or query? What to look out for? Okay. Flamethrowers. Birds. They are controlled by the government. You know, there are many things you should look out for. I don't want her to think that she can claim my life insurance policy. You know what's funny? I actually have like a work mandated I have a work mandated life insurance policy. It's not worth it. I work from home. Even if they could prove I was on the clock, I'm at home. Right? Like, it's not worth. But it's mandated, so I can't get rid of it. Alrighty. What should Wolfgang look out for? Oh, okay. Well then. Oh, and we're getting this song. Mhm. So, Wolfgang, you have pulled the tower, which means sudden change, upheaval, chaos, revelation, awakening. So, the tower is usually depicts either a tower or some kind of like tower-like figure being either destroyed, lit on fire, some kind of natural disaster, tearing apart the tree or tearing apart the tower. In this instance, because the purple deck is our woodlands deck, it's actually a tree that is being cut in half, um, by a bunch of, I'm assuming these are actually, I was going to say they're crows, but they're actually vultures. They're actually vultures. So basically, the tower usually means to expect the unexpected, massive change, anything that could come up with, this could be any major life event. Um, a lot of times people warn about divorce, death of a loved one, financial problems, health problems, natural disasters, job loss, anything that's major, crazy that may, yeah, anything that's can affect you to your core, whether that be physically, mentally, spiritually, it's going to test you. Um, but make no mistake, there just because um mm, how do I word this? It's a matter of not being content, but allowing change to occur, right? Because even in most of the depictions of the tower, even in most depictions of the tower, the roots or the base of the tower is still intact. You at yourself at your core is still intact. It's the stuff above, the stuff that's on top that maybe needs to change, whether that be physically, what's weighing on you mentally, like currently at present. It could be something that has been sat there for a while that has just collected dust. Um, that this major impediment of progress, yeah, it's an impediment of progress, not the toppling of a tower. The tower is still intact, but something is going to shake your tower. It's a matter of being resilient and holding true to yourself when forced to focus on things new or rebuild or refocus your energies. Um and honestly, my favorite like kind of line that I've read when learning about like the tower, because the tower was one of those ones that I feel like when you're first learning about tarot and like the major arcana, I feel like you always kind of gravitate towards one to learn more about. And for me, that was always the tower. I don't know why. So I've read a lot about the tower. Also, welcome back, Killer Strick. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back in, Raiders. Hi, hi. How are you? We are doing well. We're actually we're just doing a bit of a yap session today. We're just hanging out and yapping. We're actually in the middle of a tarot card reading for Monsieur Alien Wolfgang. Um, I do it's one of my redeems that I love doing tarot readings for my community, just so we can see what's going on. Maybe help, maybe allow, some guidance. It's very fun. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Maeve Gloomridge. I am the owner and curator here of the Gloomridge Museum of the Occult, and I am your guide to everything mystical, magical, and everything in between. If you do need to raid and run, Raiders, please feel free. Get rest, get water, get whatever you may need. It's also Friday, so if you would like to retire for an exciting weekend ahead, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you stopping on in, but please prioritize yourselves. Imadamo awasunteru. Imadamo awasunteru. But yes, so the tower. One of the ones that I've always kind of associated with the tower, Wolfgang, is this is change that is happening for you, not to you. Something in life is wanting you to progress. It has identified a block, a roadblock, maybe something needs a push forward, but it's not happening to you. It is happening for you, with you. So. It is, okay, here's the thing. Even in cards that have chaos or have a quote unquote negative connotation, Kane, they aren't necessarily negative. Like, I know a lot of people are scared when they see the death card pull up. When they see the death card introduced. But the death card is not about actual death. It is about progress, rebirth, change, metamorphosis. But it is something to a positive card could be seen as negative as well. That is why most cards will have a inverse or a reversed and a front facing upright meaning. So most cards will have a double meaning depending on which way the card is pulled. You know, it's quite curious that it's the second time I see the Tower card today. Today? Oh, okay, well, So my advice is you will have something on its way, but you being able to harness what that change is will be your biggest push forward. Inverse tower scares me way more than death. It does. So for example, actually, if I'm allowed to, if you will allow me, inverse tower is actually personal transformation, fear of change, and averting disaster. So it means you're actually running. You're running from change. You are trying to avoid something, and you are the one who's actively emptying your tower of this change, this ability to change. Right? No, it was not inverted this time. It was not inverted this time. Mr. Prime Minister, there's a second busing going. No worries, boy. Thank you for the lurk. Metaphorical death. Yes. Many faces, like many lives live many faces. Yes. Exactly. But yes, if you're ever curious, I guess I should be doing this. If you're ever curious when I do a reading and you would like to know what the inverse of said card would have been, I can always let you know because some of them are interesting. Uh, you would like another one, I see. Do one for Lucado? Lucado, would you like one? Thank you, Killer. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your raid. Get some good rest. I wasn't prepared. See you. Thank you for being here. What exactly would I need for a cleansing? Oh, that is a very interesting question. That is a very interesting question. So, depends. Are you cleansing a deck that someone has had previously? Or are you cleansing a brand new deck? Because um there's actually a few things you can do. Can we do it without a question? Absolutely. And what color? Red, blue, black, or purple? Red. We should. But Kane, I was going to mention, I don't know if you were here right at the beginning of stream. Stream elements might be shutting down, so we might have to move everything. We might have to figure out how to move things. Also, hello, Nori. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Oh, geez. Hello. Hello, hello. I like to lurk. Fair enough. Very fair. Very fair. But yes, stream elements might be shutting down. We don't know for sure. But yes, it may be shutting down. But for cleansing a tarot deck, you can either use smoke cleansing, which is usually incense. Some people use sage. Sage is debated personally for me. I don't like using sage. I would rather use incense. You can also do moonlight resting, or moon water. That is also a really great way to do as well. Um, and Nori, thank you for the tarot reading. We're doing some tarot readings tonight, everyone. Um, but I never know when. Well, there we go. We're gonna do one for Lucado, and then we'll do one for you right after. And then you can also use crystals. Usually it's used with quartz, selunite. There's a couple other like cleansing crystals you can use as well. You can also use cleansing candles. That's the word. Cleansing candles. If you have access to different colored candles as well. Um there is one more method I have been told to do. I personally don't use it, but I can see why you would. Um, and that's the salt method. Some people will salt their decks to get rid of negative energy or negative things associated with it. But for me, between readings, I just use a sound or a knocking method. Which is you're on a wooden surface, you knock the cards 3 times. That way you're getting rid of some of the negative energies and allowing your or the person you're reading's energies to enter the cards as well. Each card? No, the stack. It's like it's to quote unquote like break up negative energy. I don't know how true that is or if that is just how I was taught to do tarot. But yeah. To each their own. Personally, I approve the slapping method. You want to cash yours in too now, Cafe? Okay, sounds good. We will make a list. Okay, so we'll do Lucados, and then Nori, you are able to pick between red, blue, purple, or black for the tarot, which deck you would prefer. And then whether you would like to let me know what theme or what question you may have, or if you would like to keep that to yourself. And I can just give you a general reading with your thoughts and energy in mind, which is what I'm about to do for Lucado. Also, thank you for the follow, your boy Max. Welcome in. Welcome into the museum. Okay, Lucado. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, the red one? Hell yeah. Hello, how are you today? I am well. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, Lucado. Prepared to keep to myself. Is that a problem? No, do you want me to read out the tarot reading or do you want to just keep the question to yourself, Lucado? Because I can also just tell you what the card is and then send you the reading personally if you'd rather keep it to yourself. But you're also free to keep the question to yourself. Question to yourself? No worries. Okay, so Lucado, we have pulled for you. You have actually pulled the Four of Swords. Okay? So, the Four of Swords, but you have also pulled it in reverse. So, typically this will mean, so upright, the Four of Swords is rest, meditation, relaxation, contemplation, reconnecting with yourself and allowing your body to rest. Meanwhile, in reverse, the Four of Swords actually means exhaustion, burnout, stagnation, stillness, contemplation. Sometimes it's truly means that these swords are pointing towards you and looking for you to move. Or for you to finally sit down and take a rest. It's almost like this is time for you to have all of the outside pressure that you have had on you is finally getting to you to the point where your energy needs that time to rest. You are almost at the point that you are running low on energy. Your spoons, if you know what I mean by the spoons, your spoons are spent. And you are hurting yourself more than you may think by pushing yourself further and further. You are wanting to do more. You are wanting to do everything. But in doing so, you are pushing yourself past what your body is ready to do. So, right now, honestly, what you need right now to avoid burnout, to avoid making yourself sick from stress, from the pressures of every day is rest. Whether that be a social reset, a social media detox, sometimes it's even just allowing yourself to rediscover those little hobbies that help take the pressure or help you um push away the negativeness of everyday life. The pressures of, you know, going to work and being an adult. Sometimes you need to reconnect with things that help heal your inner self. Whether that's hobbies, people, quiet, rest. Um it's a lot of if you want to be able to push forward, it's okay to take that break. And I think that's something really important is we may think we need to keep pushing forward and forward and forward, but if we keep doing that, you need to allow yourself moments to breathe, a moments to be yourself, to relax and enjoy the world around you. So, Mikado, this does mean rest, and I hope you do get some rest. Um, the actually interesting thing for those who are new to um to the tarot readings here, um, our red deck is actually our occult deck. So this one is actually, I believe it's pronounced Chemise, which teaches grammar, logic, and rhetoric. It often appears as a soldier who has not been able to rest, who is in constant battle. So, that to me means you have been fighting a long fight, whether this be mentally, physically, emotionally. But to be able to continue that fight or to push forward, you need a moment to rest and reprieve. Also, good night, Tyler. Get some good rest. Yeah, I hope that was helpful. What is the purple deck? So the purple deck is a woodland it says it's called the Woodland Wardens deck. So it's more nature based and more it's definitely rooted in a little bit of like animal nature, I want to say. So like with the tower that Wolfgang had. Sorry, one second. It was a fallen tree surrounded by vultures, right? Um So you can think of it as, you know, the roots of the tree are still what's based is yourself, right? That's why the roots are still intact. But it's the top branches, the extra limbs that need reworking, right? The purple deck represents her. And actually, I haven't bought these two decks. Yes, this is the third free run opening. Um, but yeah, I haven't actually bought these last two decks, the purple and the black. They've actually been gifts from you guys. So, mhm. And I have I have sacrificed, I have offered things to each of my decks that stay in their boxes with them. But yes, Kane, blue is mythology. It is worldly mythologies and folk tales. Alrighty. All right, Nori. Are you still wanting to stick with the red deck? And if you are keeping your... Yes, ma'am. Alrighty. Let me give it one more shuffle. And then are you keeping your question or query to yourself? Or do you have a specific area that you would like to know about? Do you think the choice of cards, deck color could mean something about the person's feelings at the moment? I don't mind. I'd like to know what I need to understand more about myself right now. Absolutely. I feel like if I'm feeling sad, could select a strong color. I do feel like there is a bit of... That's why I let you guys pick the colors, because there is something about each color and how everyone's aura and energies resonate with colors. Or even say like with area, nature, I was drawn to the purple when you said what it was, right? There's something, even like little connections like that, that can mean something that changes towards the deck, right? That energy itself is what's being implanted in the deck as well. Alrighty. Nori. Oh. HSR? What's HSR? What's HSR? Honkai Star Rail. If you had asked me 2 years ago, I would have said a lot. But I have not played in like a year. I'm about to run a dungeon in 14. I'll be choosing the black if I'm busy when you ask. Okay, sounds good. So, Nori, you have pulled... Also, welcome back, Max. I hope you're having fun. I saw that you said you were going, or you were at Disney. Was it at Disney? Hold on, let me find that again. The biggest Disney nerds. Yeah, you're at your grandparents'. I hope you had so much fun. I'm glad you're able to surprise them. But yes, Nori, your tarot card that was pulled was the Two of Swords. So, Two of Swords, and it was pulled upright, means difficult decisions, weighing options, an impasse, avoidance. You're looking to pick a decision, but maybe you're stuck between two things. Right now, it seems like you are struggling to pick. You have two options on your hands. Both may be good, both may be bad. It's hard for like you to know until you actually are able to make a decision, right? You have been weighing the pros and cons of each option. But now it's time for you to really reflect what both your head and your heart are telling you with each one. Maybe aligning yourself with which one you feel more suits you right now, which one makes you happier at the moment, even if it maybe isn't the one that is the long-term decision. Or would you prefer to look forward to a longer future, even if it means struggling right now, right? Um, there's obviously risks to each decision, but that's not something that you have not already thought of. You've already made yourself aware to what's going to happen, what could happen with either option. But right now, it's a matter of where you feel like you need to go with things. But standing at an impasse with these decisions is going to be what's going to hurt you in the long run. Something needs to be done, but allow yourself to truly embody whichever choice you pick. Don't let yourself second guess every decision, because that's how we live with, unfortunately, how you live with regret. As well as, you also will regret not picking. So allow yourself to pick. Allow yourself to pick one. Mhm. Yeah. The main thing is avoidance of this decision is going to result in greater conflict, right? So it's a matter of picking. It's a matter of picking and allowing yourself to fully embody that choice. In our occult deck, this is actually Halfaz is actually Halfaz. Um, so it is a creature that builds towers and provides weapons and ammunition, sends soldiers to appointed places. It is your essentially your um it's your commander, right? You are the commander of your own war, right? Your own battles. But allow yourself to make those calls, because a commander can only truly go to controlly. I can't talk today. Oh my god. A commander is only effective if they're able to make those calls. If you sit on a call for too long, it's going to create more conflict and make things worse. So allow yourself to think over your decisions, but allow yourself to fully choose one and push forward. And you'll see more results that way. You'll see better results coming into the future. Mhm. You are the commander of your own army. Be that leader. Are you allowed to read a card to yourself? Uh, or have another card? So you can read one for yourself. You can do your own readings. Actually, self readings are actually really beneficial, especially if you have a bigger or a major life event coming up. It's a great way to meditate and reflect on the situation that is happening. Especially since you are able to fully connect with the cards yourself and with your energy. It'll be a little bit deeper of a connection than someone reading your cards for you. Yeah, you can absolutely use it as a self-introspection. Absolutely. Thank you, Aishi. How are you? I saw you say you poking in for a little minute, but hello, how are you? Also, hello, chef. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And then, Max, what did you surprise them with? I'd love to know. So, Ugh. the black deck. The black deck is actually it's like a Phantom Circus deck. Yeah. Enunciate well, the clips will be ready otherwise. What do you mean? What do you mean enunciate well? Is it Phantom Wise Tarot? Yeah, the Phantom Wise Tarot. Mm-hmm. I actually forgot you do tarot readings? Yeah, I do tarot readings. It's very fun. No worries. I find them fun. I find them very interesting, and especially if people are skeptical or curious about tarot, it's always fun because there's no Wolfgang. Wolfgang's like, here, have points. He doesn't want to he doesn't want to save up for the make Maeve admit she's cute points. Well, I know what we're doing for today's stream. So I think Cafe said he's raiding. Yeah, there's Otto. We're listening to some Otto. Thank you. Many of the joke is deck is one under enunciation from Dick. Yeah, that'd be a different site if I was going to do that kind of reading. I'm trying to think if I do who all. I need to relearn the song. I still don't fully know it. But yes, it is a good song, Aishi. My grandparents' favorite Disney series is also my favorite series, and it's Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh. They're also big fans of electronic music genre. So since I am also a musician, I create, oh, wait, that's so good. Imagine been raped. I pull out all 5 pieces of Exodia. I keep bringing karaoke videos on YouTube, binging karaoke videos if I feel like singing. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Wait, that's so cool. I love people who are so creative like that. I am not that creative. So that makes me really happy to hear. That's so sweet. Okay. I didn't see Cafe's question. He just said, what color? Right? Cafe just said, what color? So, he wants all the questions. True. Do you like sushi? I'm going to break some hearts. I'm going to break some hearts. I don't like sushi. I don't love sushi. I just don't like raw fish. If it's cooked or if it's the egg, like if it's the tamago, I like those. I just don't like raw fish. Today is a bad day for rain. Tempura, great. Tempura, fantastic. Like if it's, I don't even mind sushi if it's like cooked fish or like barbecued eel or cooked scallop, even seared scallop. It's just the raw fish I don't love. But that's just because where I live, you cannot get good quality fish. Most rolls don't even have fish. What do you mean? Most of the rolls near me have bad fish. I have all fish. So did you enjoy sushi in Japan? We went to one sushi place and I only got like two things of sushi. Like I would get the same two things of sushi. All right, I'm going to do cafes and then Seoul. You have the option for the red, purple, blue or black deck. That's usually what I get actually. Um I usually get like the one near me anyway is usually a yam or a is usually a yam tempura roll. Wait, what's the difference? So each deck has a different theming. So black is Phantom Wise or like circus, Phantom Circus. Blue is mythology, red is occult, and purple is woodland nature. Anyway, cafe. Oh. Oh, hi cafe. I just pulled your card. Did you have a question regarding it? Or did you want just a general? Just a general? Okay, cool. Because that's what I was going to give you. Yes, you can have one clover. Yes, yes, yes. So, cafe, you have pulled the Three of Wands. So, this is progress, expansion, foresight, overseas opportunities. So, Three of Wands, or yeah, Three of Wands usually speaks to that you have plans already underway, and you have to consider even more opportunities on your way. Allow yourself to expand your horizons, see your full potential, especially considering what is all going on. You are progressing towards something pretty big. Thanks to all of the effort and work and preparation you have put into it. Um, the world will kind of try and give you mixed signals, but as long as you are steadfast in your approach, you should be able to push forward and make some really incredible progress towards your goals. This may be something that is outside of your comfort zone. This may be a big trip. This may be looking elsewhere for new expansion, new friends, new opportunities. But it's about that journey. Give yourself those challenges, give yourself that time to explore and see the world. Allow yourself to truly like see every option of what you have going forward. You have so much energy of progress and movement in this card. It is wanting you to push forward and give yourself that time to fully see all that hard work you've put in to lay that foundation. Allow yourself to fully enjoy the journey forward now. Be confident in your vision and see it towards the very end. There may be challenges, there may be struggles, but you have that determination to push forward. So I would say keep all of the things you've learned that have given you that progress to start Expand on it. Get out of your comfort zone if you need to, but keep pushing forward. Look for new developments, challenges, things exciting in the future that you want to try and do because they are all contributing to your journey forward. Yeah. You have so much energy moving forward here, Cafe. You have such upward momentum. I would say just continue to look for things that you are excited to have looking forward. Like, look forward to your future. Look for new fun things. Look for new exciting opportunities. What about reverse? The reverse of Three of Wands is playing small, lack of foresight, or usually delays of some kind. So you have started the foundation, but maybe you're downplaying your efforts. You're downplaying your work. Um, and something may have put a damper on your progress forward. And it's a matter of time to, truly find your footing and push forward to a brighter future. But Cafe didn't pull it in reverse. Cafe pulled it in upright. So, so we're good. You already have the energy. Yes. Eh. You are on the verge of a breakthrough. Hey, your newest short, or TikTok got like 5K views or something crazy. He's leaving us behind, chat. He's leaving his day ones behind. He's gonna be famous. The man's gonna be famous. Can't believe you would do that. Yeah, he's gonna leave us all behind. He's gonna be a famous Final Fantasy 14 streamer. He's gonna have fucking 29 fucking quests to do, so he's gonna be there for a while. I hope everyone succeeds in what they want to do. Yeah, absolutely. Will become an afterthought for his 5 daily minute prepping. I want to win the lottery. You know, Lucado, I believe in you. I believe in you. You can win that lottery. All right, Soul. Your one is up next. And then we will do Clover's. Oh, well, we will wait. No, I gotta shuffle the deck anyway, so. Yeah. It's so weird. I don't truly understand how some of the ads work. Some people get 3 minutes, some get 40 seconds, some get a minute and a half. It's so weird. Oh. I don't know if that'll work right away. Thank you, Wolfgang, for the gift sub. Thank you, Wolfgang. What do you mean you didn't have it? Mm. Yes, thank you, Wolfgang. Also, what did I... Which one of you? Hold on. Which one of you? What did I just get? Hi, Puff. How are you? Thank you, Anonymous, for whoever just gifted me another tarot deck. I just got the email. Yes, Puff also had a tarot. Color? I think it's gold. Yes, we will do Puff's tarot as well. No, we did not do it. We will do it. We will do it. We are doing tarots. So, all right. Purples. Okay. Soul. Did you want to say what you're ready? Do you want to say what your question or query is, or would you like to keep that to yourself? I'll keep that to myself. Absolutely. You are absolutely okay to. Sometimes these things are better. Yes, Puff, we are doing a full tarot reading stream right now. We've turned into a tarot reading stream, which is perfectly fine by me. I find it fun. Yeah, do you want to change it to that, Kane? I never understood card readings. That is fair. Sometimes I feel like it depends on the person. Some people really enjoy them. Some people are confused by them. Some people just don't believe in them. It's totally up to you. I wonder what started it. Yeah, you started the hype train, buddy. All right, Soul. Your card. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. Also, Kane, I'm sorry for more trauma. Soul, you have pulled the Hangman. So, the Hanged Man is about pause, surrender, letting go, and new perspectives. So, it does have a couple different meanings. Some of them seem a little different, okay? Basically, one version you can see this as is the universe is telling you to slow down and take a pause, take a minute, likely for your benefit. This could be something in a long-rooted pattern, like behavioral patterns, something that's become maybe so mundane that you just do it without thinking, but maybe is actually hurting you. Could be something that is clogging, similar to the one earlier, clogging your progress forward. But the universe is telling you, no, we need you to truly pause. This could be voluntary, or if you do push yourself too far, it will become involuntary. It will force you to take that pause. because it doesn't want you to, burn out, to send yourself into this long, sated rest. It wants you to be able to just pause, reassess, and push forward. Um, Allow yourself to fully assess what's going on around you. Take a moment to fully observe how you move around the world, what the world moves around, how the world moves around you. Maybe surrendering to the flow of time a little bit. Allow yourself to just sit and pause and see how the world functions, how time moves, right? It's allowing you to see new perspectives. Maybe one of the best ways I like to do this is allow yourself to go to a busy place. Allow yourself to go to a busy place, but just sit and listen and view and, see how the world around you moves. Is there something you're missing? Is there something maybe that you've been stuck in, a way you've been stuck in that maybe needs to change? Are you too rooted in your ways to see a new progress forward? Um, have you been letting things pass you by without you even noticing? You know, allow yourself to go on a walk, to see, I'd say touch grass. Not really, but allow yourself to kind of separate yourself from the everyday and allow yourself to fully just soak in the world. Don't let yourself be a passerby in the world. Allow yourself to fully be immersed and sat in. Also, thank you for the follow, Yato. Welcome in. And also, thank you, Yukari. Hikari. Aishi, thank you for being here. Also, thank you for the follow, Cooler. Welcome in. Welcome into the museum. I hope you're all having a great Friday. That was oddly relevant. What the fuck? Sometimes it just happens that way. Sometimes it just happens that way. Oh, and so before I go, before I move on, the Hanged Man in our folklore deck is actually the Tale of Sleeping Beauty. So the Hangman ceases forward momentum to avoid disaster in favors of reflection. Sleeping Beauty is the symbol of stasis, with options of sleep or death. She chooses to wait for more favorable conditions. So it's about restriction, readjustment, improvement. So. Also, I didn't realize the Tale of Sleeping Beauty came from Italy. Interesting. It did, apparently. I would have thought it was German as well, and or Dutch. Because I feel like a lot of them are either like German or Dutch or Danish. You're big and soft? I imagine Wolfgang would be a nice soft hug. Why Dutch? I don't know. I really don't know. Actually, Kane, it was actually Clover next. It was actually Clover next. Before Puff. No, you're all good. Yeah, Puff's was yesterday. Clover's, I think, was 2 days ago or the other day. Clover, remind me, which color and did you have? And did you have a question? BRB, I see Uncle Mega. No worries. Yeah, I only do one card, otherwise we get really long. Because a 3 card could take a while. And if I do like a full 5 card spread, that's gonna take a while. But I feel like I should, yeah, I feel like I should do like a bigger redeem for like a 3 card, a 5 card, and a 7 card spread. But those, yeah, they take a little bit. Okay, I have an idea. Could I say it? Sure. And then purple and general health. Okay, sounds good. Still eye-opening? It is. Even 1 card can be a little like, oh, wait, huh? Right? It can give you a little push. That is what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Wolfgang. Is maybe as like a little special something. We do like just a totally just hand cam stream for tarot. And those who would like a 3 card, a 5 card, or a 7 card spread could have the option to get a longer reading. That way, people who come in will know kind of what's going on. So I do feel bad not having the hand cam set up, but sometimes it is just it's a little harder to get set up sometimes. Yeah, 10K points seems reasonable for a 3 spread. Yeah, I'd say yeah. I would say what I probably do is, yeah, limited redeems. Like it would just be for that stream. I'd give you guys plenty of warning before we do it. And then that way you guys can save up. And then I think we do I'd probably do what Wolfgang said about 10K per card. So like a 3 card would be 30K. A 5K or 50K would be 5. I think that seems fair. Driving is in makeup. I got my money. Need you. And then we maybe do it on like a Saturday. That way we can go a little longer. That way we can get as many as possible. Ooh, yeah. Okay, Clover. Clover's general health card is the 4 of Pentacles, which is a cute little duck. Jumping now. So, actually, you know what, Clover? This actually, from what I know, this makes a lot of sense. So, Four of Pentacles is upright, saving money, security, conservatism, scarcity, and control. So typically this card more so generally aligns with money and wealth, but I do think there is a bigger conversation to be had with the idea of wealth also being more than just money. Wealth to me can be time, can be quality time, can be health, can be energy, could be, there's a lot of things that wealth to me comes with, right? Um, Typically this one though is it feels like you're clinging on to money, clinging on to, the fear of losing health, money, time, energy, and you're holding it so close that it's maybe even becoming suffocating. You are looking to make goals happen. You want to invest long term in things. So you're putting all of this energy into saving things, to saving and accumulating wealth. There's this idea of scarcity that things may disappear, that you have to like hoard and stockpile this. Maybe this has put your life at a standstill at the current moment. Things like simple pleasures, travel, little social occasions, gifts, fun. It's maybe taking a back burner to things that need for you need to be saved, need to be stored, need to be held close because right now they are something that seems to be slipping through your fingers, right? You are maybe putting too much pressure on yourself to make sure not you are holding on to this money. You've maybe put too much value onto the money, to the wealth, to the health that you have. You're maybe making yourself a little too attached to these things, about worried about what could happen, that you're forgetting or you're missing other opportunities, right? Um, you assess everything based on how it can affect your mental, your physical. Will this cause you hardship? Will this cause you struggle? All of these kinds of things. Um, it's a matter of you can hold on to these things dear. You can accumulate this wealth, but don't allow it to fully take over your world. Allow yourself to have those times of expressing fun, you know, allowing yourself to breathe and relax and try new things that maybe you wouldn't originally do if your health is at jeopardy, or, you know, sometimes these limited opportunity events maybe only be once in a while. So don't let these little things slip you by either, in your way of making sure you are financially, mentally, health stable. Also, thank you for the follow, Bone Walker. Welcome in. Welcome to the museum. I hope you're doing well. So the woodland image that we have, Clover, it is a duck. And it's actually really cute. He is like a king duck. And he is holding this coin in front of him, protecting him, using this coin as like a shield, holding it as if this is the thing that will protect him, um, that will protect him from everything. Um, I can hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture of this. Um, I wonder if I can see all of them here. Let me find it here. Give me 1 second, chat. This is the 4 of Pentacles. Will you show me what I want? Hmm. That is very fair. That is understandable. Hello, Arton. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you are doing well. Okay. Okay, they won't show me it, so give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to freeze for a second. Actually, I'm holding my phone now, so we're getting a little up close and personal at the moment. I'll actually post it in the Discord. Just because it's easier. And then I can post it on screen. Ah, there we go. OMG, King Duck. He is King Duck. Let me save image. Yes. Duck. Let me grab it here. Whoop. Oh, I had it there for 2 seconds and now it's gone. This is King Duck. So yes, if you're curious of what kind of the 4 are the Woodlands deck looks like, this is what it looks like. Your hangman was upright. He's not what I was expecting. He's so real. What is the name of the artist? This deck was, let me look at the art. Jessica Rue. Roux. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And the head pads, thank you. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. All right, I think the last one we have was Puff, right? I think that was the last one. Monsieur Puff. Le Puff. Are you still here, friendo? Or did you go back to pain? Me is here. Welcome back, Puff. I need a color and a question, or if you'd like to keep the question to yourself. For your tarot reading that we need. Purple. Dotting, 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 dotting. FBI, open up! I think I've moved in YouTube Studio. Hold on. Don't mind the VTube Studio on the side. Would it end? We'll see. Iris out. Don't show. Don't show. Come on. Okay, naughty, naughty, so. Don't show. So. Sakai. Dotting, 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 dotting. Alrighty, Puff. Let's look at a relationship one for you, shall we? Oh, okay. So, Puff, you have pulled. Actually, huh. Imagine death card. Well, the death card could actually be interesting for a relationship because it could be that you are seeing yourself reborn with this person, right? You can see yourself changing with this person. But, Puff, you have pulled the 9 of Cups. You have pulled the 9 of Cups upright, not reversed, upright. Which means contentment, satisfaction, gratitude, and wishes come true. So, to me, that reads as you have finally found someone you are comfortable with. You are happy, you are fulfilled, you are seeing someone that is bringing contentment to you, who is making you feel secure. Someone who is able to, you are able to show gratitude towards and can show gratitude back to. When you feel that like overwhelming appreciation, that fulfillment, that happiness, that contentment with this person, it is all about finding happiness around you, right? This intensity, this pleasure, this happiness, this fulfillment you feel with your person, I feel like this is something you should hold on to. You should treasure, right? You couldn't be happier right now. The planets have aligned and are giving you what you asked for. You are looking, you may have been looking for a negative omen, but it's only giving you fruition and letting you fully embody it and fully appreciate what you've been given. If you've made wishes recently, they've come true with this person, right? The main thing I feel like you should take away from this, Puff, is it to me, it feels like you should be I wouldn't say I want you to be able to show gratitude to that person, but also allow them to show gratitude towards you because relationships are not one-way streets, right? I'm sure there have been as much as the happiness and things have been brought into your life, Puff, I'm sure Ajax feels similarly, right? So I want you to be able to also know that you have also done probably a number for him as well. That you should be able to show each other gratitude in little ways. Allow yourself to indulge and splurge and spoil one another. Whether that be little things like picking out, grab those flowers on the way home. Buy them their favorite dessert every once in a while when you're just feeling extra caring and loving. You know, give them that extra long hug when they come home from some days, right? From long days. Truly treasure what has been given to you because the world wants you to, and the cards want you to know that as long as you truly feel comfortable and realize what everything has been given to you, this won't be temporary. This is something you should change because if you don't, or sorry, something you should cherish because if you don't, then it is likely able to slip away, right? So truly treasure what you have right now, Puff, is what the cards are saying. Feel content with what you have. Feel that love, that energy coming from you too, and truly feel safe with it. But yeah, I hope that helps, Puff. Also, welcome back, Queen. How are you? Oh, how was that, everyone? Did we enjoy our tarot reading hour? That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, it's a cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. I need to contemplate life. Thank you for the hydrate. I will post all of the I'll post all of the cards that we got in the Discord. So that way you all can see what the cards actually look like. Me is too high. Aw. Go cuddle. Go cuddle. Oh yeah, I'll be redeeming again as soon as possible. Well, there you go. Well, Lucado, if we do the big 3-card spread stream, you can save it till then too and get a little bit more if you would want. Maybe we do that at the end of summer. Would that be something people would be interested in at the end of the summer seasons? Do a hand cam and do where you guys can redeem the bigger um ba- 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 ba. I'd love the biggest redeem. There you go. Okay, so we'll do that then maybe. Maybe at the end of like August or something. We will do a big event where we can save up, where you guys can save up so you can get the longer readings. I think that'll be fun. If we do like a whole hand cam, I'll even maybe see if I can. Would you guys also be interested in seeing some of the things that I've actually like given my decks and like how to cleanse the area, what I've done to cleanse the area, the decks and everything. Would that be something? Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Okay. I will show you guys all the things that I have, all my witchy things, all my crystals, all my candles. All the incense. Lego flower stream, please. Ooh, I should do that too. Shot that. Who's the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. We do have Pokemon cards this coming week, which will be fun. Oh wow. I'm singing bing bum bum bing bum bum bing bum bum bum. Bing bum bum bing blam bum bing blam bum bum. So yeah, we have Pokemon cards next week. So that'll be a hand cam that I set up. I didn't realize just how expensive Pokemon cards are. Nice. Oh, nice. I should still play a Pokemon. You should. If it seems like something you would enjoy, Wolfgang, I would say at least look into maybe a one. When are you opening? Okay. So next week will look a slight bit different. Because your girl is concert addicted and I'm going to another concert on Friday. Next Friday. So we'll actually be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday. I would like to do it on Thursday, but we'll see. Which concert? I'm going to go see a Dayseeker. I'm very excited. I've been listening to them too much. I have been listening to them too much. Yeah, we're gonna go see Dayseeker. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm hoping if I get the same spot I got for that I posted in the Discord that I got for Invent Animate, I'm going to be a happy camper. Or if I can get Barricade, if I can actually get Barricade, I'm going to be thrilled. What kind of song is that? I don't know them. I'd say they're like a rock kind of, like a rock alternative kind of group, I would say. I feel like at some points they were metal, but I feel like now they're definitely just leaning to an alternative kind of style. But yeah, I think Pokemon cards will be either Thursday or Saturday, depending on how far we get in Final Fantasy tomorrow. If we get close to if we don't finish Final Fantasy tomorrow, we will do another Final Fantasy Saturday. So it'll be Thursday. Yeah, it is kind of whatever they feel like doing that album. They're kind of like, we feel like doing this kind of an album today. Sure. Yeah, they've collabed with a bunch of different people too. So it's just whatever genre you're feeling that week, you know? Which is great. Sorry, hold on 1 second. I'm getting an update on something. Give me 1 moment. I believe it would keep things interesting or fresh. It does. That's kind of why I like Sleep Token too. Is because from album to album, it's not the same. It kind of keeps things fresh. It kind of keeps things unique and interesting, right? You can get kind of new things all the time. Also, Kane, I saw you got the serval bop. That is not what I got. Let me show you which one I got the other day when we had that hype train. Hold on. Because I think these are the Alveus ones. These are the Alveus hype train ones. I got the frog. I got the frog. No, the only one I want. Frog. The Georgie one. I don't know if you guys ever watch like the Alveus like streams when they bring on people. But it's always funny to me when people are like when they see Georgie for the first time, which is an African bullfrog. And I'm like, yeah, frogs can get massive. Frogs can be big boys. Big boys. We love a big boy. I do feel like I want to do I don't know if you guys would be interested in this, but I do kind of want to do like a content share stream where you guys send me like interesting videos or interesting shorts to react to. But that would be something I'd have to work with Kane with to vet to figure out how to do. We can just similar to like tonight's just a yapping stream. So we can just do or yeah, like I try not to laugh or, just a silly stream like that, like a content stream. Just so we have a variety where we can just chill, hang out, I find them fun. See, the only problem with a try not to laugh stream is I'm very good at holding back my laughter. Oh, hello. Hello, TK. Okay, Cafe, your dad jokes are only sometimes funny. I'm kidding. I think I can de-dust the old YouTube folder of memes. You'd be surprised. Oh? Yeah, maybe you can collect suggestions for a stream. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe similar to how we did the SCP stream. We will do a content reacts stream. I'll make another thread in the Discord. You guys can suggest videos, and then Kane and I will vet them and make a playlist. It might be more than a week, but it might be 2 weeks. But we'll let you guys search for the good things. Might have to unlist a VOD though. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted that watch that one so bad. I I need to get better at uploading the VODs at a regular time. I have so many just saved in the background that I just don't have like thumbnails and things set for. I need to just get them uploaded. So that way you can see that one, Lucado. I can upload it and that way you can see. I don't have them all downloaded. I have them on YouTube, privated, just not all the stuff filled out for them. Because I'm lazy. And or like unlisted. Yeah. Can you tag me when you upload? Yes, I can do that. But yeah, they're all on YouTube. I just gotta put them, I just gotta make them public. So they're saved. Are they unlisted? They're unlisted. I think. I just have to put them to public. Hey, a simple question, if possible. Are you still streaming? I am not. Mostly just because I was having issues with my PC and I didn't want to overload it too much. I probably should. But I wasn't sure how my PC would handle it to streaming to both. I also wasn't sure because I know recently anyway that um that someone tried to make a widget where you could see all of chats. Like you could see Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, right? You could see all of those and someone got taken down for showing out someone else's for showing another platform's chat. So now I'm like, So I'm trying to decide what I want to do. To Wolf Among Us? Would you be interested in The Wolf Among Us? I have not heard of it. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Oh, a Telltale game. Oh, this is an older game. One of the first games from Telltale. Oh. She's gonna be drooling over Wolf Daddy for weeks. Is it bad to say, like, werewolf people, like, werewolves have never been my thing? He does. I'm looking at pictures. He does have a few of the things that I do like in you know, you know. Mhm. I was thinking about Dispatch. I don't know if I want to play Dispatch or not. Specifically, the Big Bad Wolf. Oh, really? Would you guys be interested in seeing me play The Wolf Among Us? I get it. I wasn't into horsewomen until until Uma Musume's Centaur PTSD. Fair. Yes. Should definitely play Dispatch. The name changed, but it's definitely just Telltale Studios. Wolf Among Us is modernized fairy. Oh, okay. You play as the big bad wolf as a sheriff. That seems incorrect. But you know, that's who am I to judge what they pick? You know. I do like modernized retellings of fairy tales. Maybe we'll add that one to the list. I'm also seeing there's a Mr. Toad, and that just immediately is scaring me. Because Mr. Toad is scaring me. You're probably going to enjoy it. Okay, I'm adding it. I'm adding it to a list. Adding it to the list. Is this actually, wait, is it readily, easily available? That's actually a question I probably should have asked first. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. It's on Steam. Get you out of my... Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Sorry, I went to the Steam page and I'm seeing a video and I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's spoilers! 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 Although, so I actually thought it was really interesting today. So I want to talk about what was kind of the debate going on this morning in the Discord. So Mark asked a very interesting question, which was, let me find the exact wording of the question. What is your least favorite game? Can't say one that triggers your phobias. I didn't expect me saying the answers I did to spur such a debate. What do you mean? Half of your Discord is Warframe nerds. To be fair, it wasn't your answer. But, okay, does my answer make sense, though? Does my answer to the question make sense? Okay. As long as it makes sense as to why it'd be games that I don't particularly enjoy, then that makes sense. I'm going to bed. Have fun, y'all. Good night, Cafe. Have fun at DreamHack. I just saw, Mark. Thank you. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. But like Warframe is so much vertigo inducing. It is. So I am really bad, especially like first person motion sickness. That's why I don't play like a lot of first person shooters. So as soon as you add in high speed and flashing lights, my brain just I just get so overwhelmed and so sick. It just I immediately nope out of it. I immediately nope out of it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? I hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah. So Rumi, who you sometimes hear, um, is a Destiny 2 player. Okay. I have tried watching them play Destiny 2. Holy shit, do I get so overwhelmed with everything. Oh my god. It But how are you, Poovy? I hope you're doing well. Um, but yeah, I I can't do very fast movement, first person, lots of flashing lights. Those are my kryptonite with games. Also legally obligated at least to try it, not to finish. It's okay. Thank you, Mark. But on the game, I do agree with Cafe. It's not worth it, let alone the nausea. The gameplay died a long time ago, and whoever is playing it nowadays are just hanging on to the shadow of of a dying king. Fair enough. But now, I'm posing this question to chat. What is a game you find that is your least favorite? Is it a particular game? Is it a genre of game? League of Legends. Guilty Gear Strive. League of Legends. What is a game you find is your least favorite? For what reasons? Easily all Overwatch Valorant likes? Terra and Hand Simulator. I don't know what Hand Simulator is, but I can only imagine. It's actually very interesting that you say League Boy. Because don't you play with Nori? Okay, wait, least favorite. Oh, hello, Shane Dragon me. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, I thought I remember seeing you on a League stream, but you might have just been in call. No, a game you could also just really don't like, whether it's a genre, a specific game, you know, that kind of thing. Longtime fan of the series. I was not a fan of the changes in community it brought along. The Guilty Gear community is basically divided between people who play the old games and people who play Strive. A lot of them being Smash Bros. Refugees. The less said, the better. Ooh, I see. I see. No, I was being in the in the mod, sitting in the corner, rocking back and forth. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. League is a great game with a fan base that fucking ruins it, like Danganronpa or Tetris. Are you talking like competitive Tetris? Ah, okay. Hold on. Least favorite, League of Legends, but not for the toxicity. I've come to find out I've grown out of its gameplay. I feel it's too limited, like trying to walk with one leg shorter than the other. It's frustrating. That's fair. That is fair. I'm glad I never really got into League. Um, I like the idea of like the characters, some of the lore each of the characters have, the creativeness that some of the skins have. I just the actual game itself, I just don't have any interest in. Well, okay, I've tried League, I just couldn't get into it. I have tried it. I just I maybe lasted a bot game, and that was about it. Keep your sanity, Maeve, you deserve it. League is whack. I agree with Ninja, though, that competitive PvP can also be kind of, eh. Oh, I also, like, don't like Smash genre or and Towerfall Final Answer. Ah, I see. I mean, my sanity is questionable at this point, you know, I don't mind it. I may have sold it to a book, like, 3,000,000 years ago, but it's fine. But yeah, I am not a big shooter person. I love the ideas, I love the characters that some of these, like, competitive, like, siege-like games, like, kind of have, like, the 5v5 games have. I love the designs, I love some of the characters. I just can't play the game. I can appreciate the characters, the designs, the amount of effort put into them, I just can't play the game. So that's why, like, when the question is posed as, like, boring. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear me playing with my water bottle. Um, boring, I'm like, "But I like boring games." Like, some games that people find boring are fun to me. Like, I like games where I'm just running around, I love, like, the Vampire Survivors, stuffs like this. Like, I love Vampire Survivor-like games. They're, like, my little comfort games where I can turn off my brain and just run around a map, picking up random abilities and seeing what works, you know? Like, recently, actually, comfort game that I've been playing, I'm playing the spin-off right now. Oh, what's it called? Vampire what's it called? The one on, Steam Deck? Vampire Crawlers? Yeah, Vampire Crawlers, very nice. I've actually been playing a game called Everything is Crab. It has been my comfort game the past couple days. It's time for me to make music with Hatsune Miku. Best of luck. Best of luck. No worries. Thank you for stopping in, Soul, and I hope you enjoyed your tarot reading. I'm sorry if it hit a little close to home, but I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Kinji, for the hydrate. I have not tried Enter the Gungeon, but I've heard a lot about Enter the Gungeon. I've heard it is a classic. It is just not the one I have played. That is a pretty good game, honestly. I have a feeling it would be. Everyone, for what I've heard, it's an older game, but everyone still really loves it, right? It's like I still need to try Um, Slay the Spire 2. I still need to try Slay the Spire 2. Good night. Have fun making music, Soul. Okay, now that is addiction. Hey, you know, if it makes it so I don't have to do a bunch of modding to play co-op, that makes me happy. I know, I saw he was playing it the last night, um, after Unite. Wait, boy, do you play Slay the Spire too? Because I played the first one. The first one's been really fun. I just it was hell trying to set up some of the mod stuff for the first one. Because I'm not good at setting up these things. I'm not very good at setting up technology stuff. I hope that's apparent. Yep, 80 plus hour. Ooh, okay. I may need your help then, because I may need help if I ever want to get back into co-op with the Slay the Spire. But yes, I've been playing Everything is Crab, which is just a silly, ridiculous game. See, I don't have a Steam Deck, so I'm not sure. Um I only have a Switch, so I'm not 100%, but I'd love to hear what people say is their favorite Steam Deck game. Which ones they think work best on Steam Deck. What is Crab Game? Let me find image of Everything is Crab. Everything is Crab, the animal evolution roguelite. Stardew Valley, Vampire Survivors, Disco Elysium, and Cultist Simulators have been my fan. Ooh. Okay, see, I would agree with Stardew. Stardew is, I think, a very easy game to always do on like a Switch or a mobile game. I love farming sims. I am a basic bitch. I love a good farming sim. I've not actually played Disco Elysium. That might be sacrilegious, but you know. Okay, I can actually find it. Can I find a PNG of this fucking game, please? Dun, 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 dun. I just want a PNG. There we go, or JPEG, that'll work. Oh, remember I had a small crash out yesterday? The power went out for the rest of the day at work. Funny enough, that my need to have backup plans allowed me to play. Oh, there you go. Hey, sometimes it just works out, you know? Okay, so this, so this is gonna look really fucking weird, but Everything is Crab. You start out as this little blue blob. and you attack the other like little creatures. You eat them and you gain new evolutions. Think like Spore. Think like Spore. You get random evolutions. So you can get claws, you can get tails, you can get legs, you can get antlers, you can get, you get random upgrades as you become the apex predator. It's really fun. It's really stupid. Like look at this little face. Look at this little face. It's a very fun, silly little game. It's a very fun, silly little game. But yeah, if you're ever wanting to play a little roguelite, if you're ever interested, I do recommend Everything is Crab. It's fun. It's silly. It's like my Hollow Cure, you know? It's like Hollow Cure. It's just a little silly, a little goofy. Welcome in, Samu. How are you? I hope you are doing well, Samu. Doo 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 doo. Doing pretty good tonight? Heck yeah. Oh, also, I have been peer pressured. I have been peer pressured. Chat, I've lost the battle. Also, welcome in, Night. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly, Wolfgang. I haven't logged in yet. I haven't made a character yet. I haven't done anything yet. I have just been peer pressured. I have fallen. I have fallen. I have fallen. How is you? I am doing well. We're just having a fun, chill, chatting night. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday. Doo-doo. Good night, Lucado. Thank you for being here. Well, okay. So here's the thing. I think I think the accountability buddies are spread across like 4 different servers. So I'm conflicted on whether I try and join one of theirs or if I join someone else's. Because I know Cafes was full. I think Corinth's was also full. I have no idea about the one that um uh Payne or Luca are into. Your model looks flawless. Thank you. Thank you very much. My mama did very well. My mama is great. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I'm joining, Samu. I'm joining. I'm joining, apparently. Yeah. That's the thing is I gotta figure out which cluster they're all in. I gotta figure out which cluster they're all in. Good, good. Why is Samu scheming? Why is Samu scheming? Hello, Muffin. How are you? I hope you are doing well. The server you join will determine which guilds you can join and or whatnot. Oh, I see. Yeah, my model artist is Eri. Eri and Samu. Actually, I have an update about that. I have an update. Would you guys like an update? Would you guys like an update? Sure. Okay, give me 1 second. Um, do, 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 do. I gotta find the right one. Save. I'll have to crop it because I don't want you guys to see everything yet. I don't want you guys to see everything yet. Mhm, mhm. Ate no tashtakara, tashtakara. The frills? No, no. I'm gonna give a less of a hint. Okay. Frill or thrills then? So, some of you may know, I've hinted towards this. We have a second outfit in the works. And Airy Mama has finished the render. So now we are just waiting on rigging. So here is your hint. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. I'm very excited. Masquerade? Not quite. But we're definitely changing things up. We're definitely changing things up. The hair is changing. We've got some... I did want to keep... I love how she kept the headpiece, but we've just changed it to match the new jewelry. Mm-hmm. I want to see my waifu in a sundress, damn it. But yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. It looks so cute. As soon as I got the full render back, I was like, oh. So I'm very excited. So yes, I hope you are all excited with me for a new look, but it's still the same mama. It's still my amazing mama. She is great. She is lovely. She works so hard and has made me so this outfit is so cute. It is so cute. So I'm very excited. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Exciting things, exciting things. All the exciting things. All the things, all the time. New updates, new emotes. Also, I may have figured out something. I may have figured out something. I saw a good video today. We may be adding TTS if I can get it to work. And you guys will be able to talk through Christopher. It's not stream element dependent. That's what I was most excited about, Kane. It's not stream element dependent. It is actually just Twitch and just... Oh, cause can I get... You should be fine. I don't think you guys can say anything too bad. To be fair, the line is very... I feel like there's not too many lines you can cross. So you're probably fine, Muffin. Oh, wait. TTS from sound alerts? Yes. So from a redeem. See, I never figured out how to do, like, sound alerts. Because I'm, once again, big dumb. Big stupid. But I saw a video today of how to set it up through Twitch itself and just OBS. So I'm excited. Thank you for the cheek pinch. The pinch, the pinch. Hello, Spartan. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you have been well. Hope you've been chilling. It's been a month. I can understand that. Still, the new model art already looks... Yeah, thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited for... It's not... I don't know if I should call it a 2.0 or just a new outfit. You know? Because I still want to be able to use both. Because it's technically still me. We aren't changing too much other than the outfit. But I'm excited. I'd say it counts more as an alternative outfit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. New outfit. Mm-hmm. The ponytail is nice. Yeah. I was debating on whether I wanted to do ponytail or if I wanted to do short hair. Because I feel like short hair could also be cute. But maybe I'll keep short hair idea for later. Brave shot. If short, how pull? I mean, very, very easily. It's still there. It's not like I'm going bald. Though I could do a bald toggle. We could do a bald toggle. Then you can really ask, then how? But then if someone... Okay. Can we slap the bald? No, but you can put stickers on the bald head. That's what I was almost worried about. You do this, you do the bald, and then you put the stinky sticker on, and it's like, oh, okay, thanks, chat, thanks. Oh, VTubers lead to bald. True. True. We need the cheese slap sound effect combined with the shark. Head pats plus bald makes shining the egg that much. But be careful if you rub the bald head, you might rub the brain cell out the ear. You might rub the brain cell out the ear. It might be gone. Polishing the bowling ball. Am I a bowling ball? Am I a bowling ball? I can be your bowling ball. I must ponder the orb. You know what bowling balls have, right? No. And I mean, how do you see, okay, Kane, you can't say that. We had a discussion about this. We had a discussion about this. What do you do to the ball? You throw it. Which, sometimes maybe I do need to be thrown against a wall, but that's fine. You throw bowling balls at walls. I mean, you roll them down the thing. So you throw the ball. You throw the ball down the alley. Man, that brings a whole different meaning to treat me like your games. I'm trying to think of what you were talking about, Kane. Are you meaning I'm going to get like pegged? Because I'm hitting like the bowling pins? Like, what are you talking about? But see, okay, Kane, we've talked about this. Not all bowling balls have holes. Not all bowling balls are built the same. I feel like they do. I see. Not all bowling balls have holes. Please, please. I will look it up right now. I'm looking this up. It's a 5-pin bowling ball. They do not have holes. Five-pin bowling balls do not have holes. And as someone who has only ever done 5-pin bowling, I reject your reality. Oh god, I'm barely breathing. Oh no, we've killed Wolfgang. Oh no. Yeah, I think Ninja, I think you need to go over. I think he's needing mouth to mouth. I think so. Not all bowling balls have holes. We need equal representation for bowling balls. I stand by my statement. Yes, yes, Spartan. Yes. Oh God. My stomach hurts now. Oh geez. Like I said, I've only ever done 5-pin bowling. So, you know. Funny girl. Who got that? Man who needs to play a game in these situations. Yeah, I feel like sometimes our craziest conversations happen during these just chatting streams. I don't know why. Sometimes I really worry. I really worry about the things that, come out of my mouth during these streams. I knew holeless bowling balls existed. I didn't know 5-pin bowling was a thing. When you chat long enough, the say so falls off and you embrace the yeah bye. You know, like, Spartan, I don't think I was ever say so to begin with, unfortunately. Unfortunately, don't think I was ever say so to begin with. Funny girl, but nothing wrong with a little bit of the yeah bye. Funny girl, who got there? I talk about deviants very comfortable. Yeah, same. 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 I feel like I'm very comfortable with just talking about random stuff. And I don't think I shy away from too much. Even if it's a little unsay so. I would never make it as an idol. I would never make it as an idol. I would never make it as an idol VTuber. Just be an unsay so idol, it's fine. It's all about marketing anyways. That's true. If we got Coco, you're more than say so. Am I? I mean, look at the ghost. The ghost was never an idol. The ghost was never an idol, though. Unless you're meaning forest ghost. You gotta remember which ghost we're talking about. This is true. We got Marian. Marian is yeah. Yeah, which ghost are we talking? The re-dead fairy. Okay, yeah, the fairy. Yeah. The fairy I don't think was ever an idol. I don't think Niji was ever fully considered idol. So, I'm gonna switch. If we got Ollie and is there Rissa? I guess Narissa is actually pretty unsay-so sometimes. Ah, yes, the captain. Yeah, Marin, yeah. Oh, yeah, with her family? Okay, yeah. No, yeah, nope, nope, never mind. I take that back. Yep, definitely with her family. Yep, mhm. Love me some Minto antics. Yeah. I gotta remember to put my Minto back on my bag when I go to my local anime convention this year. I gotta make sure I put her on my bag. Along with your captain? I don't have a captain. Oh, captain look. Uh, captain, look. I don't know if I'll put them on the same one or not. Probably should. My betel pins. My betel pins. I'll put my Minto and my betel on my bag. Mhm. I also have a Mio that I can also put on my bag. So maybe I do Minto and Mio. I haven't decided. I haven't decided. No, I do enjoy that, you know, expressing yourself in like Oshikatsu culture is actually very much normal now. I'm very happy with that. Cause then I can still be showing who I am and like showing off everything and being myself and being my silly self in public still. Oshikatsu? Let me make sure I'm saying that correct. Hold on. I believe I am. You're my Oshi, my Kami Oshi? Oh, wait, I'm not big enough to be. I'm not big enough to be. I'm not big enough to be someone's Oshi. Oshikatsu is, yeah, it's basically just being able to support your favorite Oshi proudly. So think of like Ida bags, me wearing like the little Minto charms. It's literally just a it's it's literally just a dedication to your Oshis, you know? Mhm. Yeah, it got really popular after quarantine. Mhm. So some people do it with like their phones, some people do it with like their Ida bags. Some people do like there's a lot of things you can do with it. Mhm. But I can't believe you went to the LA concert, Spartan. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Or did you go to the concert? Did you just have the shirt? I only have the shirt for the LA concert. Oh, the concert's not till oh, okay. I thought it was a past one. Thought it was a past one. But yeah, oh, that's fair. That's very fair. No worries, Caspian. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome to the museum. I hope you're having a good Friday. We are just chatting and chilling. Currently we're talking about Oshikatsu culture and representing your favorite Oshis, your favorite VTubers or your favorite characters in games and things. Mhm. 'Cause the thing I think of that's really interesting with Oshikatsu culture is you don't have to it doesn't have to be a VTuber necessarily. It can be any game character. It can be any movie character. It can be any story character. Any character you feel like you want to show appreciation for, which I think really interesting. That's why like a lot of people you will see like a lot of people you'll see with like I think the same thing goes for like K-pop like photo card culture, right? You'll make, you'll have your photo card in your keychain and I think it's really cute. Melly Pop? No. Melly Pop has not been mentioned yet. But yeah, like if that is like Oshi, then you make a bag or like you show off your favorite Oshi, right? I've always been I've always been really reserved of what I get and show. I only bought stuff recently from one VTuber really. That was like last month. Oh, who is yours? Who is your one, Wolfgang? I'm interested. So I feel like I'd have a few. But that's also because I like to like do the coordination stuff. Like I'd like to make things. So yeah, that is true. That is true, boy. Green mint goth guy and red pirate. It would be Minto, Betel, Marin, Mio. And then if we're going like more indie, if we're going more like indie or like independent, if we're going more indie or independent, ooh, hmm. It's not corpo. I don't really hold any affiliation to them. I was gonna say, well, I guess Minto is technically independent. Mint is technically Matsuda-kan of independent. Yes. Um I'd say probably Michi. Michi Mochibi. Or or if we yeah, yeah. Densetsu is an interesting thing. Mhm. Although, did you guys see Michi outfit reveal on Twitter the other day? Holy Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. Yeah, IRL fit. IRL fit, Miss Ma'am. Mhm, mhm, mhm. I was like, there's always something about a confident and attractive woman in a suit. I don't know what it is. But it's always something. It's always something about a woman in a suit. It's a perfectly tailored suit, mind you. It's mwah, mwah, beautiful. Chef's kiss. 5 stars. Zanny? Wait, Zanny. Wait, which one is Zanny? No, that's fair. Also, thank you for the follow, Stunning. Welcome in. Like, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Friday. Actually, you know who is another like um a model, like another VTuber model who I always really love the designs of, even if they're just silly. Well, Mousy is always good. Mousy is always great. Mouse has some of the most stunning models, period. I was actually going to say Buff. Buff Pup. But yes, Doki as well. I loved that the whole like with Buff where it was like we're going to make Buff wear a dress. We're going to get to a goal and make Puff wear a dress. And that it was just like the worst thing for Puff. Oh, Buff how knows to play her character outfits work perfectly. 100%. Yeah, she was so flustered about it. It was adorable. Making tomboys wear dresses. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with feeling, you know, feeling girly every once in a while. As long as you are comfortable and safe, you know? Nothing wrong with wearing something cute and adorable when you want to. Nothing wrong with being girly pop for the tomboys and vice versa. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, she put it up. Yeah, she did it to herself, to be fair. But it was just the amount of like, oh, I'm so flustered. Oh no, what have I done? Finally, the alliance raid is finished. Heck yeah, welcome back, Samu. I hope your raid went well. I hope your raid went well. Yes, and then Rose just loving the sundress. That was great. It's like some super gremlin-y tubers having ara. No, 100%. It's when you give like the really cutesy VTubers like a mommy or outfit and they're like, "Oh fuck, what do I do with this?" It's great. Badass job with a badass name. Hi, I'm Calm, a spider surveyor. Hello, Calm. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. A spider surveyor. Oh, what are we surveying? It is webs. Heck yeah, absolutely. I do have a few of those. If you do want to go take a look at them, just don't look at the the spider too long, he might open up a portal to somewhere else. We don't know about that. Just don't worry about him too much. Should find the spider SCP for you. Yeah, maybe, maybe. I feel like Puff was cuter rather being shy rather than if she owned the dress. That's fair. How do you expect me to be? You know, maybe it may, you know, I'm sure you can figure it out. I have all the faith in you. He's just a little shy and he does like to open wormholes to other dimensions. Just so you're aware. As long as you're aware of that, you'll be okay. Um, sorry. I looked at the song and I'm like, what's happening here with what's happening with my Spotify? Something popped up weird. And now I'll tell you a story about the family that missed the most important opportunity of their lives. It was a limited time offer. Style. No, not a weird song. My Spotify just like glitched for a second. So I was like, huh? I mean, that does sound like that does sound like a good pizza deal. But you know. Are you sure you're not gonna use Oh, I don't use any animals in my practice. Don't you worry. I don't use any animals or bugs. Don't you worry. Only plants. No, you specified plants. Ha 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 ha. Get bonked. Welcome in, Mr. Joe. I hope you're doing well. Well, okay, so Kane has already signed up for that with Jerry. Jerry takes it whenever he wishes. So I don't do that. That's Jerry's doing, and he just brings it to me as a peace offering for being able to stay in the basement. Mhm, mhm, mhm. My museum is full of all sorts of curiosities, including entities that should probably not exist. Yeah, we were actually on Wednesday. We were reading a bunch of SCP entries. We're making it a thing to read some of the favorite SCP entries of people who pop into chat in my community. Hmm But yes, I have a museum full of witchy and mystical oddities, and sometimes shadow creatures that like to live in my never-ending basement. But we don't worry about it. That's off limit to the public. I know the IKEA. Ah. Well, okay. I say shadow creature because he doesn't leave the basement and he doesn't let you turn on lights. So I call him a shadow creature because you never actually see him. Is it harmless? Yeah, he just wants hugs and someone to play Scrabble with him. Is he still my lovable tentacle? That's how he presents to you. Yeah. Yes, he is your Cthulhu Papa. I'm a tiny spider, though. Where's a good spot for a tiny spider in the museum? Actually, I have a very nice little potted plant up in the corner. I only take little bits of it off for some spells, but it's very nice and watered. It's nice and humid, and I don't really touch the top of the potted plant at all. If you want to keep a nice cozy spot up top. Welcome in, Calm. Welcome to the museum. I will keep your spot nice and warm, and I will make sure we bring you some. Do you have a favorite snack? Do you have a favorite snack that I can put up there? Fly? Sounds good. I will make sure we have some flies. Make more. I don't think you can just make more. Time to prep stuff. No worries, Wolfgang. If you need to go, have fun. Thank you for being here. Not with that attitude. Normally don't like spiders, but bring them all in. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. So I'm an SCP. You are joining an SCP in my museum. If you would like your own SCP entry, feel free. But you are joining a collective SCP. Okay, Kane, she hates bugs. Not just spiders. She hates bugs. Sylvie does not like bugs. My first experience with Sylvie was her getting spooked the hell out by an ant. Yeah. Yeah. The poor Cloud. Poor Cloud. Poor Cloud. Don't look at my profile picture. Oh boy, he's a cutie. He's a cutie. I like that one. He's cute. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. That's me. Then you are adorable. Give all the head pats. And all the spite. And give you all the flies. All the flies. See, my only bugs that I don't like are flying like wasps, yellow jackets, things like that, hornets. Those are the only ones I hate. Those are my only ones that I do not like. A fellow wasp hater? I didn't know we had that in common. Yeah, I hate wasps. Well, wasps. Wasps should be hated. Not really afraid of them in a normal sense. I just want to be stung, so I'm running in frustration, not fear. Uh-huh. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Mark. The asshole version of bees. See, bees are great. Bees are lovely. Bees are fine. I love the little bee butts when they get stuck in like flowers trying to get pollen. They're adorable. It's wasps, yellow jackets, hornets. I hate. Y'all are just big as fuck. What do you mean? Yeah, the little bee twerk. Mm-hmm. But see, bees have stingers, and I don't run from bees. It's usually just wasps. Bumblebees are adorable. The little chunky bees. You know? And it's for some reason, I don't know why, it's only when I can feel or hear the buzzing right near my ear that I freak out. Right? If it's that close to my head, and I'm hearing the buzzing close to my ear, I freak out. They don't give a fuck about you unless you attack them or uncovered something sweet. Yeah, just don't be covering yourself in sugar. I like hornets wasp, badass looking. See, they are badass. I just they scare me. But I like soda too much. You know, maybe their badassness is what scares me. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're too badass that they scare me. Ooh, ow. Sorry, guys. I feel like my uniform colors attract them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Someone has a sweet tooth. I can just be holding a can and bees will chase. Yeah, because they want the sweet to take home to their hive. So just make sure you have plenty of flowers and sweet things outside, and then they'll leave you alone. Make sure the pollinators have things to pollinate. And or, worst case scenario, get a hummingbird feeder that is literally just sugar water. Good night, boy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good sleep, okay? Thank you. Yeah, I was similar, Calm. I also got stung as a kid. Um, Not so bad where I had to go to the doctors for painkillers, but it was very painful. Like my foot swelled a little bit. Because it was right on the top of my foot. And it was not fun. Where's my soda? Also, I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink after a bee. I don't know where its tongue has been. I mean, do you pet a dog and then eat food? You're probably getting more germs from that. Okay, so then you're safe. But yeah, I'm definitely like, I pet my cat and then I will eat a snack. Even though I know they have just licked themselves clean, you know? I like little bees. Bees are cute. They're just like, hi, you have sweet? I want sweet. Want to take sweet home to family. Thank you for sweet. Bye bye. I do think I have definitely become more quote unquote germophobic since 2020, but still not as like, oh my god, I need to wash my hands after every little thing, you know? So, yeah. It's not quite OCD levels yet, but yeah, there's the hantavirus or the hantavirus. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I'm like I feel like I'm just like, "Oh, great, here we go again." They're making a sequel, all from a cruise. This is why we don't go on cruises. I'm sorry, you cannot pay me money to go on a cruise. What about a land cruise? No. And sorry, Kane, I'm going to be honest. I think there's actually 3 passengers from that thing in Spain. So I think you're already SOL. Yeah, I don't see the appeal of being stuck on a large metal container floating in the ocean with like 100 other strangers um or more for extended periods of time. I also don't love hot weather. I also don't love hot weather. So telling me to go to like a tropical cruise is like hell in my brain. There are Arctic cruises. Do I want to but then do I want to recreate the Titanic? That's my fear. Yes, please. I want to recreate the Titanic. Well, okay, Kane. There's that or or The other the other one the other one, we don't talk about the April 16th cruise that happened in Korea. We don't talk about that one. That one was just yeah. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no. I'm a spider, tell me about it? Oh, no. Is the Canadian government as use it? Probably. I wouldn't put it past them. Um, basically, stay away from fairies, yeah. Um, basically, a ferry company was doing what they shouldn't have been doing. They overloaded a ferry with weight. And then someone fucked up by turning the ferry 17 degrees too far and sent the whole thing tipping over. Yeah. Basically, they overloaded the weight up top. They overloaded the weight up top with cargo, took out the ballast water in the bottom, and caused the whole thing to tip when it turned too far. And then the Coast Guard didn't actually want to, or the Coast Guard didn't make any attempt to rescue the 200 or like the 100 and something kids on board. Yeah. Yeah, they literally watched them, but they didn't want to approach as it sank. Meanwhile, the only lifeboat that was used by the captain, claiming he wasn't the captain and that he left the boat to sink. Yeah, I feel like we need to do a true crime, night at the museum where I can show some of these things. Yeah, it's the Sewol Ferry Tragedy. Sewol. But yeah, it's a really sad story. Yes, Rotten Mango has my approval. Maybe we'll do a Rotten Mango, a Rotten Mango, watch along in the Discord maybe one night. The horrors Maeve has shown me. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah. There's also one where there was like a massive shopping center that um thank you for the hydrate. There was also like a massive shopping center that because of the incompetence and greed of the owner collapsed in 30 seconds. A 5-story shopping center. He said horrors, not hotties. Welcome back, chef. How did that happen? Um, it was a really hot summer. They were overloading the top of the mall with AC units that were not properly like set up and secure. And in the building process, a bunch of the regulation, like building codes, were not up to par to make it cheaper and make stores look more impressive. Like columns, support columns were made like with half of the material that they would have needed. So any weight you put on the top caused the whole thing to like accordion down and squish. So yeah, negligence, corruption, greed. Mhm, 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 mhm. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do a rotten mango night one night. Yes, there are far worse things. Um, but oh, they aren't anymore. The entire mall collapsed. The entire mall collapsed. The chairman and his son were both arrested. Um, but the crazy part was there were 5 stories above floor, but but 2 stories below ground as well. So the Rotten Mango episode actually goes into detail of the rescue efforts to rescue some of the people in the bottom floors that were trapped underground. Mhm. I get what you're trying to say, Wolfgang. I get you. But yeah, there are much darker topics. These ones are more so just negligence and corruption, um, resulting in tragedy. Um, there are far worse and far more brutal. So please, if you are ever looking up Rotten Mango, please be warned there are some very heavy topics that do come up. Um, yeah. Well, no, I think these people were also intentionally horrible pieces of shit, but theirs was negligence, not, you know, murder, torture, stuff like that. It's on YouTube. It is a podcast as well on Spotify, but it's a YouTube channel. But yeah. Why is it called that? Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue. To be fair, it does feel like one of those really old YouTube title names. You know, when you make it when you're like 16 and you don't really think about what you're going to be doing with your channel, you just make a random name that probably makes no sense. It feels like one of those, you know. Oh no, you're all good. I mean, you're talking to someone who also enjoys true crime and listens to true crime fairly regularly. Also reads true crime, so don't worry, Calm. I am with you there. I like the weird, I like the macabre, I like the scary, I like the sad, the tragic, the horrible. As long as we are all able to ground ourselves and realize that these things are irreprehensible and wrong, I think we're all good, you know? As long as we are able to recognize why these things are evil, why some of these things Yeah. Sorry. Reprehensible. Evil. Bad. Wrong. All words to describe Mark. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's only been doing those things. Mm-hmm. Which two, Kane? Which two? So bullied. So bullied. Oh no. I don't know what you're talking about. Mhm. Do, 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 do. Ah. Mhm. Stream Elements isn't even allowed to time me out. Really? Interesting. I know, but you would think. I guess, yeah, it's a bot. It wouldn't know better. It only has certain parameters. I thought you deleted him. No. No, Wolfgang just likes to vanish sometimes. It's part of the bit I will soon. See, you can vanish too. If you would like to vanish, you may vanish. We all vanish here, Georgie. All vanish here, Georgie. I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Has he been a bad boy? No. Not today. Wolfgang's been very nice. He's been a good boy today. Mm-hmm. What do you mean today? I don't think you've called me a brat today. So I'm taking that as a win. To be fair, you haven't been very bratty. You haven't been giving me a reason to be bratty, so you know. I mean, I can be bratty if you want me to be bratty. Yeah. I see now. Hmm? Hmm? I thought we were fine. I thought we were having a good day, Wolfgang. But I guess not, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Thank you for the head pat, Samu. And the hydrate. And the posture check. Thank you for the care package. And the blankie. Thank you. Make me nice and cozy. Mhm. But that does bring us to our 4-hour mark, everyone. That does bring us to our 4-hour mark. No, it's covered. True. It's covered. It's gone. So, let us find someone to raid, shall we? Let us find someone to raid, and then we will be back tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy VII. What do you mean your suffering slowly begins? What do you mean? $2, remember? No, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize you work. I didn't realize you worked today. I thought this was your Saturday off. Mm, okay. I'm going to give you guys the option. Help me decide. Do we go see someone who is currently playing Euro Truck Simulator as a partner celebration? Or do we go see someone playing Alan Wake 2? You're so helpful, Wolfgang. You're so helpful. Truck? Does truck work for everyone? I don't. Did you see Alan Wake games yet? I have no idea. I have no idea what Alan Wake is. It was just the two people at the top of my recommended. Who looks nicer? Okay. You know what? We're gonna go here. We're going Euro Truck. We're going Euro Truck, everyone. Go say hi. Go share some love. Thank you all for being here. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, get some good rest, and I will be back tomorrow to do some more Final Fantasy VII, and we'll see if we can beat the game. All right? All right, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Fuck you, Kane.